you ready to unlock a future filled with remarkable pay, unbeatable benefits, and unparalleled satisfaction? Imagine embarking on a journey that offers you a college-level education without the weight of debt, all while earning a steady income. Look no further than the West Virginia Building and Construction Trades Apprenticeship Programs. Join us, and together, let's build a future that's brighter and stronger. Go to actwv.org to apply today. The West Virginia Building and Construction Trades, where the future is forged.
2-2. As for Winfield, it's been a strong season, 12-4-2, coming off of a 3-0 win over Woodrow Wilson on Tuesday. The Generals full of injuries across the board. Center back Jenna King out, as is midfielder Ramsey Manier. And, just kind of trying to make do right now recently, or not recently, but all season. They've been going through Sydney Alexander, the All-Stater. She has 31 of 48 Winfield goals, so a lot of attention is going to be right there on number 22. As for Huntington, number 32, Callie Ellis at the top of the attack, 7 goals, 5 assists on the year. As the Generals going to break it down one last time. Got a doubleheader this evening, the boys' version of the same game, Huntington versus Winfield, coming up after this. So we'll be on the air with you on HD Media Game Day all throughout the evening. Tonight's soccer match presented by Peyton Law and sponsored by Quantum Sports Center, giving your kids the confidence to win the game of life. Down the stretch of the season, playoff time approaching. This is when you got to be at your best. A couple other players to watch for Winfield. Josie Wood at the top of the attack. Comes in 10 goals, 4 assists. And Laurel Johnson, number 12 for Huntington, has scored 3 times and assisted 4. Wood ready to get things underway. As they'll go far side over to Lily Moss playing left back. And up the formation. Here's ball for Huntington. Up the sideline, plays through towards the right side. And at the edge of the box. Maybe a chance here for Huntington. And mistimed to the strike. Dangerous here for Winfield. Strong left foot. Off the back of the head of Scarlett Ball. Nice service there from number 10, J.C. McClintock. I'll give you starting lineups in progress for Winfield. Lily Moss, number 1, starts, as does Charlie Lake, number 2. Gabby Canterbury is in goal. Josie Wood, Riley Smith, Savannah Willard, Rowan Manier, Peyton Oriello, Mackenzie Willard, Abby Rouza, and Sydney Alexander. For Huntington, out there you got Scarlett Ball, Ellie Cottrell, J.C. McClintock, Brinley Elkins, Maggie Young, Quincy Orwig, Brooklyn Johnson, Savannah Cottrell, Claire Johnson. And to round it out, it's Callie Ellis and Adia Hayes. Out for a throw over by the Winfield bench. As Moss will toss it in. Willard battling for it. Ball won it.
Yes, CJ! Yes, CJ! All right, good work, Claire. Here we go, Green.
And it'll stay with Huntington, another throw-in. And McClintock, deep throw. Looking to get to the left foot. And in the box, a rip right at the goalkeeper, Canterbury. As Claire Johnson had to go with the right foot. Claire Johnson scored 8 times this year and 8 assists. Active early on. Here's Rouza switching directions. Trying to play it up to Wood. Down the sideline, too much pace on it. And McClintock down the sideline. And that is well out of bounds as Brinley Elkins will send it. It's a Winfield throw. Nice facility here at Huntington High School. Soccer has its own little complex here at Scotland Yard. Had the band out practicing in the parking lot earlier. Kind of one of the bigger campuses, a lot of room. Manier trying to find an option. And able to get it to Mackenzie Willard. Back into the center of the Highlander defense. Here's Alexander. And taking Scarlet ball. Well-timed challenge.
All right, go Q.
Slide tackle, well-timed. As Ball got the ball. Winfield throwing. Today's game presented by Peyton Law and sponsored by the Olive Tree. They make the food, you make the memories. Moss trying to run it down. It stays with Huntington. And Orwig will pass centrally to Ellis. Ellis chipped it, Rouza. Forward now for Winfield. Here's Charlie Lake up the pitch. And blocked out by Brooklyn Johnson. Alexander on Ellis. Callie Ellis, established career, 36 goals. And here's the Generals, perhaps with a chance.
There you go.
And that'll go all the way out. Lily Moss trying to take a chance there. And Alexander with the cross, picked up by the goalkeeper. Easy one for Adia Hayes. And low line drive punt. Manier got it in front of Orwig.
Nice ball.
And the through ball into the box. Canterbury coming off her line to take it.
Way to talk, Scarlett.
Great ball from Claire Johnson. That had a chance.
Nice,
Yeah,
Brooklyn.
Brooklyn. Give it to her, Scar. Yes.
Brooklyn Johnson run towards the corner. And that is cleared. So Huntington, with the early advantage, they've had the chances so far. Little bit of a chilly, kind of windy day here in Cabell County. Kind of progressed towards sweatshirt weather.
Nice, Maggie.
And Manier, strong pass. And it got past Wood.
Nice pass,
As that is cleared by McClinton. Or McClintick. And Rouza to Mackenzie Willard. And that's out. We've got our first corner kick of the game. As we're just under 8 minutes gone. Josie Wood going to handle the corner. Got 5 white jerseys in the box. Back line still pretty far in defense for Winfield. And a defender on the back post. Yeah, good chance for Rouza. A nice reaction there by the goalkeeper Hayes, but got to it on the volley. As Wood put that right on the money, Winfield trying to get it back in there. And good block there by McClintock from the left back position. And just lets that one roll out of bounds wisely. I think some miscommunication there for the Generals. And long goal kick. Brought down with the chest. Great touch.
Yes, good ball, clear.
And overlapping run. Well done. Here's Orwig. And it's blocked. McClintock, that's high. Savannah Willard twice. Orwig rollover move. Past Manier. And Manier recovered. Here's Wood turning towards the right shoulder. Still carrying. And that touch too far off the leash. They got to the ball there pretty simultaneously. I guess last touched Wood was the determination. Good defending by Maggie Young. And a low one. Here's Claire Johnson into the center of the pitch. Callie Ellis, I think off the side of the foot, just kind of a shank. As Moss looking for Alexander, well timed. Huntington now with some numbers, but too far. Smith at left back. Charlie Lake out wide to Alexander. Winfield going to win the throw. Tonight's soccer match is presented by Peyton Law and sponsored by the Walker Automotive Group, making friends one deal at a time. The momentum has shifted a little bit now. Winfield putting some pressure here on the Highlanders. And beautiful move. Alexander, another one. And it's over the end line. Alexander off to West Virginia Wesleyan next season. And I believe she had a hat trick last time we had her for the Herbert Hoover game earlier on in the season. Because, I mean, when you think about 31 goals out of a total of 48 for the whole squad, like Alexander's doing, that's just asking a lot out of one player. She's delivered so far. The whole coaching staff over there for Winfield, actually West Virginia Wesleyan folks. Assistant coach Nikki Alexander, head coach Jade Lewis. Far side throw in. Right to Moss. And Lake will play pinball for a little bit. Towards the back, Savannah Willard. Up the pitch. And that just too far. Easy for Adia Hayes. It will turn and flip. McClintock with Rouse in front of her, sends it up the pitch. And Orwig tried to pull it down. Riley Smith will go to the midline with Alexander. And right to Wood, perfectly weighted pass, goes out wide to the left. And Mackenzie Willard again to the keeper there, Hayes. Claire Johnson, soft touch with the right, and keeps it. Long ball. 11 on 11, Savannah Willard will turn, nifty pass. Rowan Manier, one touch. And here's Wood trying to get in behind. And sends the cross. Hayes picking it right up. Winfield just in a little bit of a rush here in the attacking third. I think they do well to try to link up some more passes, keep it simple. Just a lot of low percentage shots. Moss. Just under 15 minutes gone at Scotland Yard, 0-0. And Wood with the header. Still alive. And it's out for a goal kick. Claire Johnson helping clean it up. Reminder after this, we got Winfield versus Huntington boys soccer. And Young towards the left side. Here's McClintock. Nice pass. Right near the touchline. And Johnson, middle of the pitch. There's Moss. And Alexander into the bench, but it glanced off of a Highlander player, so throw in for the Generals. Again, Wood trying to get involved. And out for another goal kick. So Winfield just playing the one striker up top. And Alexander kind of in more of an attacking mid-roll. Ali Cottrell gonna get a break here for Huntington. And Johnson across from Rowan. Manier lost her footing. And Manier looking towards the center. It was behind Oriella. Bit sloppy in the middle. As Alexander tried to win it. And ball. Good clearance. Tonight's soccer match is presented by Peyton Law and is sponsored by Parmar. If there's not a Parmar near you, there will be soon. Couple shots on goal each side. No results yet here at Scotland Yard. As Charlie Lake will settle. And Moss down the line. Mackenzie Willard trying to get to it. As Maggie Young shifted over. Out goes Oriella. And in for Winfield, number 27, Abby McGee. Number 12, Laurel Johnson is coming for Huntington also. And that's out for another corner. The right foot was Josie Wood. The other side will go to Sydney Alexander. Alexander gonna, I guess, take it with the right also. I guess it'd be opposite if you were trying to use a lefty. And the cross is a decent one, but grabbed by Adia Hayes. Needed a couple more yards out towards the edge of the 18. Good run from Orwig. And strong challenge. Savannah Willard plays the ball up to McGee. Her first touch, handles it well. Now aerial threat, trying to get it to Wood. Mackenzie Willard.
Here we go, Green.
Great job there by Moss, anticipating the pass. She took off well before the ball got there to take it to left back. Here's Claire Johnson. Into the middle, Alexander. Back to the back line. Manier. And Josie Wood. Right foot cross. High over the bar. And out for the goal kick. "20 minutes gone, only one sub each side to this point. Both teams keep a pretty tight rotation. Skylar ball. Rouza wins it. And Moss out of bounds. Throw in Brooklyn Johnson. Great game day operation here at Huntington High School as Brinley Elkins will look for an option. Claire Johnson ran out of real estate. As Canterbury will punt it here at a goal. Low one. Deflection Lake. Dropped right to Alexander. I don't know if that was on purpose or just by luck, but heck of a touch. But as I was saying, the whole game day setting with the pregame music, the intros, top notch. And Scotland Yard. This is coming right towards us on the near side. Claire Johnson up the pitch. Here's McClintock. McClintock outside move, trying to beat Manier. Gets past her with the shoulder, has a step on her, and Manier recovered. But great from McClintock. Here's Johnson on the ground. Up high. Brinley Elkins in defense. Alexander trying to pick the right hole. Wood just a step away from it. Just a matter of time until Winfield gets on the end of one of these. Alexander there just kind of gave an exasperated look back to the bench. But got to credit Huntington for holding their line there in the back. If you get unorganized, it's easy to beat because you don't have to worry about staying onside.
Push up, push up.
Stay with it, Huntington.
There's Charlie Lick. Right football. Good defense, McClintock. And Elkins trying to play it wide. Out for a throw. Starting to get a little bit gusty up here at Huntington High. I think it'll be rather chilly for the boys' game. And Alexander went down. A whistle. It'll be a free kick. Back at it today. Had a great game at George Washington earlier on this week. A 1-1 tie as the Patriots played Parkersburg South.
Good job, Maggie.
That is out. Throw in Winfield. There's Rouza. Short throw, good positioning there to get open by Mackenzie Willard. Into the corner. Wood right off the knee of McClintock. But over the end line, that'll be a throw. It's Josie Wood taking it. Towards the back post, one touch and save. Adia Hayes. Alexander got a good strike to it. Inside of the foot, tried to direct it towards the post. And Hayes, quick reaction save. That's tough to do. There's a lot of bodies in there. It's easy to get the ball lost. Up high, nifty touch. Alexander now booms it. Out wide, far side. As Laurel Johnson defends.
Get her, Laurel. You got it.
Quincy Orwig going to get a rest. And in number 6, Annie Tomlin. So now you see some reserves starting to trickle into the game. That'll drop Johnson against McGee.
Step, Callie. Yes, good job, Annie. Getting out on line. Okay.
Right idea, just too much mustard there on the pass from Tomlin. Maggie Young turns outside. It deflects for a Huntington throw. Nice work. And Brooklyn Johnson. Looking there, it's really bunched up right in front of the bench as that bounced over Tomlin. Gonna see some weird hops out there. I walked around pregame. It's a little bit bumpy. And great touch by Ball. Brought it down like she was wearing Velcro. Up the pitch. Here's Smith with the deflection. It'll stay with Huntington. Trying to pass it off of Tomlin. Tonight's soccer match is presented by Peyton Law and is sponsored by the Walker Automotive Group, making friends one deal at a time. Here's Wood with the touch. He's going to have a chance at it. Wood with the shot. Rolling, and it's in. The goal, Josie Wood, to put the Generals up 1-0.
Good work, Adia. You got a hand on it.
Winfield goal, number 5, Josie Wood.
They've been keeping the same approach all game. Josie Wood that time gets in behind the central defense. And that first touch was great. Took her momentum with it. A long one. Ran it down. And with the left foot, Josie Wood's 11th goal of the season. Felt like they were going to break through eventually. And here's McClintock. Whips it, Alexander. Right back to her. And Rouza. There's Callie Ellis. Nice pass towards the far side. And Mackenzie Willard. Again looking for Wood. Got to do a lot at that striker position. Between making those runs, hold up play, you're kind of up there on an island. And Ellis will put that out for a corner kick. As Huntington kind of under siege right now. I'll bring one up to the midline to sub in. I believe Orwig going to return. Although can't quite make out the jersey number from here. Winfield out towards the edge of the box. And Johnson will clear it out. Tried to run kind of a different set there. Winfield did, had a runner switch sides and go towards the back post. But the ball just wasn't far enough. That is Quincy Orwig back in. And number 19, that is Kennedy Schultz. Alexander heads out. Schultz, 3 goals, 2 assists. And Lake to Rouza. Hesitation move. Abby McGee against Maggie Young. And Young chases it out for a throw-in. Inside 10 minutes till the half as we broadcast on HD Media Game Day. Be sure to check out the Touchdown City Show, available on the HD Media platforms and anywhere you get your podcasts. Those guys do a good job talking WVU ball week in, week out. Here's Claire Johnson. And Moss, right place, right time. Brooklyn Johnson right into the center of the pitch. Alexander tried to get to that same through ball. Two forwards up top for Winfield. McGee, the left one, trying to sprint to it. It's out for a goal kick. Got Charlie Lake in sort of a central defensive mid spot, playing a diamond in the center. And Skylar ball high, through ball, beautiful. Orwig with the shot, and it's in. Quincy Orwig, the equalizer. Into double digits, that's number 10 on the season for Quincy Orwig.
Huntington goal, Quincy Orwig.
I told you it was a good game day operation here. Quincy Orwig dropping a bomb, and we got a good one, 1-1.
Good job, Kennedy. Good job, Scarlett.
All started with that beautiful ball from Skylar Ball, lofted it right over the defender. Couldn't have run down the pitch and placed it any better. So just like that, the momentum totally shifts. And it's been a back and forth game, kind of in 10-minute increments. First it was Huntington, then Winfield settled in. And that time Orwig making it 1-1. Manier sends it into the stratosphere. And dangerous Adia Hayes will pluck it out of the sky. Madeline Sutler has come in for Winfield. Nice touch, Lake to Alexander. To the corner with Wood. Backside runs. And that's out for a goal kick. Got some of the Huntington boys players strolling in. A reminder, we got that game coming up after this one, as they take on the Generals as well. Two teams pretty close in vicinity, about 30 minutes or so. Nice touch ball. And won it. Going to the ground. Ball was hobbled. Kennedy Schultz in the corner. It's still in. Manier kicked it out. It's going to be a throw for Huntington. And thankfully looks like ball's okay. Gives the thumbs up. And Orwig looking for more. Some disagreement. Ultimately, they'll determine it's a Huntington corner. As Orwig continues to impose herself in this game. Just a good physical run. Kind of wanted it more. There's Callie Ellis. 5 assists on the year. 34 in her career. Struck it well. And with the header, just went up top. Got it with the top of the head. That was a perfect corner. She'll get another chance as Huntington wins another one. Want to put it right at about the penalty spot, maybe a tad closer to net. And Huntington in this game definitely has the height advantage. This time Ellis not going to take it. She'll be the short option. Another decent one. Cleared at the last moment. Maggie Young over to Claire Johnson. And Mackenzie Willard slows it with Wood. Into no man's land.
Go, go, go. Here we go, Green. Good hustle, 10. Dig deep. Don't get tired.
And ball deflected out. As Josie Wood goes towards the corner. Deflection, or rather I thought it deflected off a Huntington player. It's actually out for a goal kick. Another big high school football season is here. HD Media live streaming 40-plus games this fall. And they'll be out there on Friday night. Check out the Facebook page. They got the whole slate on there. As Claire Johnson able to keep it against Riley Smith. Orwig turns towards the center as Willard came in and intercepted it. Alexander toe poke is sent forward. Huntington starting to press a little bit as the back line comes up. Abigail Rouza. And that's out for a Winfield throw. 2.5 minutes left here in the first half. And Brooklyn Johnson, off of her, it'll be another throw in. Rouza throws, 1 goal scored on the season for her. Good distribution as far as the scoring goes for Huntington. Really no one player's dominated it. Callie Ellis with 7 of them. Claire Johnson scored 8 times. And Orwig today with her 10th. It's nice when you have a lot of options. For Winfield, it's been really pretty much just Alexander and Wood this year as far as the attacking goes. And up it goes. Strong defense, McClintock will send it out. You can get comprehensive coverage from our talented crew of sports reporters of all the big football games on Friday by picking up a weekend edition of the Charleston Gazette-Mail on Saturday. Or subscribe today on our digital edition at a special rate of 6 months for just $1 by going to the Gazette-Mail homepage. So Alexander just went down right in front of the press box with 30 seconds left. She'll send it off the set piece. A live Wood a header. And right before it got to number 7 there for Winfield, Madeline Sutler, Huntington able to clear it. So here's some late drama before the end of the half. Now the corner is hit away by McClintock. 13 seconds left. Wisely Orwig will just kick that one out of bounds to avoid anything eventful. Just 2 seconds left. And that is it for the first half of action. It is 1-1 as Quincy Orwig has scored for Huntington and Josie Wood, the first one to find the net for Winfield at the 12:25 mark. As we will be back with the second half, you are watching high school soccer on HD Media Game Day. Today's match presented by Peyton Law.
This is Tom Peyton of the Peyton Law Firm, and we're proud to sponsor HD Media's presentation of local high school soccer matches. Preparation, experience, and drive win soccer matches and court cases. Let us put our team on your side. Contact us at PeytonLawFirm.com or visit us at our office in Nitro.
Filled with remarkable pay, unbeatable benefits, and unparalleled satisfaction? Imagine embarking on a journey that offers you a college-level education without the weight of debt, all while earning a steady income. Look no further than the West Virginia Building and Construction Trades apprenticeship programs. Join us, and together, let's build a future that's brighter and stronger. Go to actwv.org to apply today. The West Virginia Building and Construction Trades, where the future is forged.
Walker Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram and Hurricane is built a little differently than other dealerships on things like a smile and a handshake. That's because Gene and Ryan built their business the old-fashioned way by making friends. There are no gimmicks or games at Walker, just honest, fair deals, and the huge inventory in both new and pre-owned doesn't hurt either. So when you're ready for your next vehicle, make that short 20-minute drive from Charleston or Huntington to Walker Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram. Just off the Hurricane exit of I-64, Walker Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, making friends one deal at a time.
This is Tom Peyton of the Peyton Law Firm, and we're proud to sponsor HD Media's presentation of local high school soccer matches. Preparation, experience, and drive win soccer matches and court cases. Let us put our team on your side. Contact us at PeytonLawFirm.com or visit us at our office in Nitro.
Unlock a future filled with remarkable pay, unbeatable benefits, and unparalleled satisfaction? Imagine embarking on a journey that offers you a college-level education without the weight of debt, all while earning a steady income. Look no further than the West Virginia Building and Construction Trades Apprenticeship Programs. Join us, and together, let's build a future that's brighter and stronger. Go to actwv.org to apply today. The West Virginia Building and Construction Trades, where the future is forged.
Walker Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram and Hurricane is built a little differently than other dealerships on things like a smile and a handshake. That's because Gene and Ryan built their business the old-fashioned way by making friends. There are no gimmicks or games at Walker, just honest, fair deals, and the huge inventory in both new and pre-owned doesn't hurt either. So when you're ready for your next vehicle, make that short 20-minute drive from Charleston or Huntington to Walker Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram. Just off the Hurricane exit of I-64, Walker Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, making friends one deal at a time.
And we are back to Scotland Yard 1-1 as Winfield and Huntington battle here on HD Media Game Day. Today's match presented by Peyton Law, what a law firm should be.
Let's welcome back.
So back and forth first half. Both teams had their chances. For Winfield, it was Josie Wood at the 12:25 mark off of a through ball, able to score with the left foot, her 11th goal of the year. And for the Huntington Highlanders, Quincy Orwig, with 8 minutes remaining in the first half, off of a beautiful ball from Skylar Ball, muscled off the defender and shot it in for the equalizer. Tonight's soccer match presented by Peyton Law and sponsored by the Olive Tree. They make the food, you make the memories. As Orwig will go backward to Brinley Elkins. Here's Brooklyn Johnson. Has played a nice game at a right back. Intercepted there, Alexander. Across the midline, Rouza. Out wide, Manier. One touch, Charlie Lake. Few yards of space. Elkins missed her as Lake continues. Ellie Cottrell starting the second half, came off the bench earlier. Mackenzie Willard heads it. And here's Alexander, 3 headers consecutively. And trickles to Maggie Young. Willard across from Johnson. Johnson steps in and keeps it in. Out for a Huntington throw. Good work from Johnson. Fighting for positioning here on the throw. And Lake tried to clear it towards the sideline. It's out for a corner kick. A lot of supporters here for both sides, filling up a majority of the rows here towards the school. It's a one-sided stadium as far as the bleachers go, but well populated tonight. Here's the cross. Alexander trying to avoid another corner kick. She did. Callie Ellis will send it back in, and Orwig misfire on the header. Good attempt as Ellis whipped in a perfect cross. For Winfield, it's the original starting lineup. And Rowan Manier past the defender. Looking for Oriella. Callie Ellis stepped in from the center defensive mid spot. There's McClintock in stride. Rolls it forward. There's Josie Wood. And they'll say it's over the touchline. Wood disagreeing. The official motioning something. That's all I imagine it could be. It's actually a free kick. So free kick, maybe offside. I'm not sure. Didn't see a flag. Interesting sequence. The Huntington and Winfield boys teams here. That game will start probably around a half hour after this one.
Go Green, win it.
Here's Cottrell. Oriella jabbed it out of there. Alexander to Josie Wood. over the end line. And going to be out for a corner. Wood affecting things with her speed. As we got another corner kick, Josie Wood towards the back post. Skylar Ball somehow got it out of there. Mackenzie Willard. And it's out. There's Charlie Lake. Outside Wood. Wood in the box. Alexander just wide of the left post. Had a good swipe at it. Trying to take it out of the air. Into the center. Orwig will turn. And here comes Ball. Easy one for Gabby Canterbury. We'll throw it in. Alexander turns the shoulder towards the left side. And through ball to Mackenzie Willard. As the strong defense there from Savannah Cottrell. And McClintock. Turn it into a little bit of boom ball right now. Tonight's soccer match is presented by Peyton Law and sponsored by the Walker Automotive Group, making friends one deal at a time. Up the right flank now, Wood into the box, cross, cycles all the way through. And Alexander one-on-one with Callie Ellis. Alexander lets one, rips towards the back post. One step in front of Wood. And a Huntington goal kick. Another unsuccessful long ball. Some scores from around the area. Charleston Catholic with a 2-0 win over Point Pleasant on Wednesday. Couple of good programs. Charleston Catholic defending state champions. And Moss, simple pass, Lake. Lake up to Rouza. And a faked out Ellis. And Willard, deflection off of the defender. So Skylar Ball throw in. As the captain, Orwig, will give it to her. Big collision. It's a foul. It's going to go against Ball. As Smith tumbled over. Ball fearless in there.
Win it, Green.
You could hear Ellis there saying she couldn't see the sun's kind of nasty today. And Josie Wood, another chance. This time, misfires. As J.C. McClintock did just enough. And deflected it out, so corner kick Winfield. HD Media is live streaming 12 soccer matches this year, thanks in part to our title sponsor, Peyton Law. For a complete schedule, check out the Facebook page. Headed out. And again, that was Ball. There's Savannah Cottrell. Charlie Lake won it back. Rolls it over. And Lake across the pitch trying to switch sides with it. Here comes Claire Johnson. Claire Johnson, 8 goals, 8 assists. Orwig. As Willard will clear it out for a corner kick right at the last moment. Good work from Claire Johnson to get it ahead. Callie Ellis, hand in the air. And it's into a couple white jerseys. Trying to get to a shot. Out for a goal kick. Got a player down on the pitch. The Huntington training staff going to come out. It was a ball that went down, thankfully, up to her feet. And we're going to take it to a quick break on HD Media Game Day.
This is Tom Peyton of the Peyton Law Firm, and we're proud to sponsor HD Media's presentation of local high school soccer matches. Preparation, experience, and drive win soccer matches and court cases. Let us put our team on your side. Contact us at PeytonLawFirm.com or visit us at our office in Nitro.
So here at Scotland Yard, Skylar Ball going to walk off on her own power. It's a Huntington corner kick with the clock stopped at 30 minutes, 19 seconds. It'll roll. And the service filters through Lake. Up the pitch, Josie Wood. 1-on-4. We'll slow it down. Lake off the defender. Brooklyn Johnson. A couple of turns now, just launches it over towards the tennis courts. Throw in Rouza. Low one. Lake. Shot from the 6 right to Adia Hayes. Came into the day with 28 saves. As Winfield again got something cooking. Now Huntington trying to do the same. Here's Tomlin up the right side. A step on Moss and misfires wide of the right post. Tomlin came back in after ball went down. And immediately active in the game. Riley Smith goal kick. Angled towards the right. Rowan Manier, Claire Johnson. Won it for Huntington. Smith up the pitch. And to the back line, McGee. Goes far outside. Persistence, Maddie Young. As the fans cheer her on. Good work, Huntington with the possession, but not for long as that throw was not really directed at anybody in a green jersey. McClintock lost the footing, throw in up the sideline. Wood brought it down. Mackenzie Willard. Willard centrally, left foot pass in the box. Alexander and the goalkeeper Hayes. Alexander. High pass and a chip back towards her. Chest trap against Laurel Johnson. And it's to the goalkeeper. Winfield 12-4-2. Third time we've had him on the slate this year. Got to see him play against South Charleston And the game I mentioned earlier, Herbert Hoover. Wood up the right line. Rolls past goal. Winfield coaches telling the left side of the attack there, you got to sprint to that one. You got to be there. There's Brooklyn Johnson. Ellis. Manier out of the back. Johnson. Back McClintock. Over the end line throw. Rouza trying to redirect it back to Wood. Tomlin misplayed it. And decent ball, Wood. Into the box, Alexander, dangerous, the shot, and it's a goal! Winfield up 2-1. As one of the best players in West Virginia, delivers the dagger. It was Wood out wide to the right. Played it right across the top line of the 18-yard box. And then Sidney Alexander did the rest. And that, amazingly, is goal number 32 of the season. That's just under a 2-goal-per-game average. Pretty scary to think about. Claire Johnson, now Rouza. Johnson on the ground. And Claire in the box, taken and cleared by Rowan Manier. Rowan Manier back there for that defense. She was playing midfield the first time we had Winfield. I think with the injury to Marley Waugh, the All-Stater, they've had to kind of reshuffle their lineup. Winfield will send a substitute up to the midline. Oriella will come off. And in is number 26, that's Zoe McDonald. And gets a touch right away. Here's Rouza. And with Alexander, it's just impressive that, she is one of the primary options. The defense knows Winfield's trying to get it to her, and she still continues to produce every game. The coaches were telling me before the action that it's just kind of been tough at times. Teams have been really physical with Alexander and has just had to keep her head. As Riley Smith looking for Wood, got lost in the sun. Claire Johnson, a few touches, rolls it to the center. Alexander taps it back towards the defense. Riley Smith. Now Manier. Lake out wide. Still plenty of time for Huntington. So going to be a Huntington corner kick. Searching for a chance. There's Ellis. And that's too close to goal. Easy for Canterbury. Brooklyn Johnson will go over to Claire Johnson. Circles past a couple defenders. Alexander defended by Laurel Johnson, who took it from her. And Sydney gets it back. Wood in pursuit with Maggie Young behind her. Wood kind of ran into the goalkeeper.
Good job, Maggie.
And Hayes with the punt, and high one Claire Johnson with the heavy trap. Winfield will have it. And the official stopped play, blew the whistle. Offsides. And Smith skyward over top of Wood. McClintock. Another score from this week. Hurricane drew 0-0 with Nitro. Johnson trying to get rid of it. And Manier misplayed. Up the left flank it goes. Orwig not there. Canterbury, solid timing. Huntington coached by Tony Shackelford, assistant coach Tori Shackelford, and Ryan Orwig. Over there on the Highlander bench, they got kind of gigantic dugout-like benches. There's Mackenzie Willard trying to slice in there. And she will. Brooklyn Johnson just trying to disjar the ball. Maggie Young skids it up the grass. Poked out of there by Lake. Johnson tried to switch fields, trying to get it out of that congested right side. Under 19 minutes to go at Huntington High School. Today's match presented by Peyton Law, what a law firm should be. Big shout out to Tom Peyton for making these broadcasts possible. Got to call a game with him earlier this season. And hopefully he's earned a contract extension on the air. I'd like to do it again. Laurel Johnson trying to get to that cross-field pass as Callie Ellis looks up outside of the foot towards the corner. Interception, Abigail Rouza. Now back it goes to Cottrell. There's Claire Johnson. Pass in the middle. If you're just joining us, in the first half it was Quincy Orwig and Josie Wood with the goals. Here in the second half, Sydney Alexander with 25:42 left, made it 2-1. Free kick right in the middle of the pitch. Alexander going to take it with Moss to the left of her. And she'll rip it long. And Wood battling with Savannah Cottrell. Into the corner. And has to clear right into the Huntington boys team. One of them caught it. Deep shot. Will float right to the keeper. That was Charlie Lake having a go. Lake, 1 goal so far on the year. Another key player out tonight for Winfield, Jenna King, is one of the better center backs we've seen. Foot race, Moss with Johnson. Outside, tap out of bounds. Throw in Huntington. Is going to bring Skylar Ball back in, which is nice to see after she went down hobbled earlier. And Claire Johnson going to get a break. Got to get rid of it. Nervous moment. Rouza delicately with the left, just trying to drop it to Zoe McDonald. And good from Lake. Skylar Ball in front of the bench. Fending off the defender. Aggressive here, Winfield trying to counter.
Watch five! Go, Maggie, go, Maggie!
And Maggie Young, well done. Laurel Johnson. McGee. Moss grabbed the left arm there of Quincy Orwig. That'll be a free kick, Moss. Asking there for the explanation. Didn't seem like a hard grab, but enough to make the call. That's pretty easy for the official. It was right in front of him. So Brooklyn Johnson with a 2-player wall in front of her. Referee will back it up 10. Six green jerseys in the box as Johnson will step and rip it low. Dangerous one through to the back post, alive. The shot deflected and cleared by Lake. That was an outstanding ball. Really hard to deal with when you keep it low like that, right at about waist high.
Go, JC.
There's McClintock and the 2 jerseys. And Manier boots it deep onto the practice field.
Let's get one.
2-1 Winfield here at Scotland Yard. Has a good ring to it. Another local score this week, 10-0 Capital took it over Huntington St. Joe's. That game was on Tuesday. Laurel Johnson out for Huntington. And Ellie Cottrell subs out. Back in is Claire Johnson. And the other one, Brinley Elkins. So if you're Huntington, got to get your best goal scorers in the game, got to apply some pressure. Strong defending as Alexander locked horns there with Orwig.
Green. Don't let it out.
Come on, Green.
Here's Riley Smith playing in the back today. And scored twice, assisted one this year. Mackenzie Willard lost it as Brooklyn Johnson had that intercepted down to Callie Ellis. Huntington might want to think about moving Ellis kind of higher up in the formation here. And she has 36 goals in her career as things kind of become more desperate here in the last 10 minutes or so. Johnson missed timing. And Josie Wood fighting for that insurance goal, has it towards the left corner as that rolls to Hayes. Bad pass off of the goal kick. Rouza launched to the ground by McClintock. Rouza looks like okay. Walk a little gingerly. Tonight's soccer match is presented by Peyton Law and brought to you by Parmar. If there's not a Parmar store near you now, there will be soon. Just past the 6 o'clock hour, early kickoff today, about 4:30. As Alexander off the set piece rifles it. It's alive. Hayes at the goal line with Wood in there. It went across. It appeared to at least Adia Hayes. Kept it out. It's not a goal. Guess they got Wood for the foul. Trying to poke it in. So strong there from Hayes. Could have saved any chance Huntington has here. I mean, at that point, Hayes just kind of has to stand in there and hold firm. There's Claire Johnson at the midline. Karams towards the center. Strong pass. Rouza looks up the field. Josie Wood with Cottrell defending over the back of the net. That is out for the goal kick. Brinley Elkins will throw it in. Skylar Ball up the left sideline. Smith stepped in there. Huntington trying to switch sides of the field as Orwig at last will find an option. Claire Johnson calls for it back. And Moss with the tackle. Johnson will go ahead and hit it out. If you're watching this game on your computer right now and you'd rather see it on your big smart TV or maybe even your iPhone while you're on the go, all you have to do is download the free HD Media Plus app. You'll get access to all of our exclusive shows like Outside the Echo Chamber and other features full of local content. And again, it's all free. The HD Media Plus app available on all Apple iOS or Android platforms, Roku TV, and Amazon Fire Stick. Huntington looking for the equalizer ball. And saved by Canterbury, trying to sneak it in the near post.
Way to move it. Good job, girls.
Ball quick out there. That time just slipped past the back line. Carved in there. And put one on net. Scarlet ball, 3 goals on the season. As it's entered a short. Callie Ellis blocked by Alexander. Outstanding play. That'll send it all the way back towards midfield. Valuable seconds ticking off. There's Mackenzie Willard trying to get the through ball to Zoe McDonald. And that's cleared in the wrong direction. That'll be out for a corner kick. So just seconds after the Schuyler ball shot on goal, Huntington has got to go all the way back to defend a corner. Alexander got ahead to it. It's over the crossbar. Up next, Huntington will go to Herbert Hoover on Monday. But still some business to take care of as they look for at least a draw late in this one. Huntington just over 500 on the season, 9-7-2. Here's McGee, went to the ground. Brinley Elkins stopped by Moss. Got the whole field clustered here by the bleachers. And Claire Johnson. Now Callie Ellis looking for ball. One-on-one with Rowan Manier, who tumbled over. And that contact was a free kick. So Smith with just under 4 minutes left. Josie Wood.
Good job, JC.
And the Winfield throw-in. Far corner. Again, Wood strong on the ball. Been a theme all night. Abby McGee. Maggie Young with a pretty ball there, looking for Claire Johnson. Good ball. Number 19, Kennedy Schultz on the throw-in. And there's Claire Johnson. Schultz off of Alexander. It's Winfield ball. Moss throw-in. Johnson stepped in front of it. Brooklyn Declan Johnson been one of the MVPs of the game today for Huntington at that right back spot. There's Charlie Lake. Now back to Huntington. Here's the shot. Quincy Orwig right at Gabby Canterbury.
Nice ball, Bryn.
Keep it up, girls. Come on. 2 minutes. Let's do this.
Dig deep, girls. There you go.
Nice work from McClintock. Again, Orwig with it at her foot. Will have a rip from long range, and similar to the last one.
Come on, 1 minute. Let's go, girls. Go.
But can't blame her for having a go at it.
Holding it.
As that'll bounce. Winfield breaking away on the counterattack.
All right, Savannah. Stay with it, Huntington.
Come on, 1 minute. Don't stop.
1 minute left to play. And that's out. Winfield going to be in no hurry here. About 30 minutes after this, we'll take a quick break, and then it will be the Huntington High boys taking on the Winfield Generals. The Huntington team is fantastic on the boys' side. We've had it a couple times this year.
Go. 1 minute.
Andrew Warner and Aiden Garmastani, a couple of stars this year. Gotta hurry up. 35 seconds left. And Orwig defended by Willard.
Go, go, go.
And that's out.
I'm in there, Green.
And Rouza jumps in front of it. 20 seconds left. Officials stopped things. Clock continues to go. Now they'll signal to halt it at 12.4. The official will gesture to add some time to the clock. Matter of seconds. It's critical here in this situation. Got to run over and clarify. They put 4 ticks back. It's 16 left. And a throw in Orwig. Looking for a chance. That could do it. Can you get to one rip? 5 seconds. And Orwig out of desperation. It's in the box. A chance for Johnson. And that'll do it. Sigh of relief. As Winfield will escape with a 2-1 victory. Made it interesting.
Winfield Generals.
I don't even know if Orwig saw where she was kicking it. Just sent it across. And Claire Johnson, a great effort. Just unlucky. As we saw a great match here in the first game of our doubleheader.
All right, Huntington fans, one more time. Let's line the fence.
As the first goal tonight was scored by Josie Wood, and then Quincy Orwig. Here in the second half, Sydney Alexander found the back of the net. And that will do it as Winfield improves to 13-4-2, and Huntington will drop to 9-8-2. This match presented by Peyton Law, what a law firm should be. We'll be back with Huntington versus Winfield boys here in a little bit.
This is Tom Peyton of the Peyton Law Firm, and we're proud to sponsor HD Media's presentation of local high school soccer matches. Preparation, experience, and drive win soccer matches and court cases. Let us put our team on your side. Contact us at PeytonLawFirm.com or visit us at our office in Nitro.
Ready to unlock a future filled with remarkable pay, unbeatable benefits, and unparalleled satisfaction? Imagine embarking on a journey that offers you a college-level education without the weight of debt, all while earning a steady income. Look no further than the West Virginia Building and Construction Trades apprenticeship programs. Join us, and together, let's build a future that's brighter and stronger. Go to actwv.org to apply today. The West Virginia Building and Construction Trades, where the future is forged.
Walker Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram and Hurricane is built a little differently than other dealerships on things like a smile and a handshake. That's because Gene and Ryan built their business the old-fashioned way by making friends. There are no gimmicks or games at Walker, just honest, fair deals, and the huge inventory in both new and pre-owned doesn't hurt either. So when you're ready for your next vehicle, make that short 20-minute drive from Charleston or Huntington to Walker Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram. Just off the Hurricane exit of I-64, Walker Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, making friends one deal at a time.
This is Tom Peyton of the Peyton Law Firm, and we're proud to sponsor HD Media's presentation of local high school soccer matches. Preparation, experience, and drive win soccer matches and court cases. Let us put our team on your side. Contact us at PeytonLawFirm.com or visit us at our office in Nitro. This is Tom Peyton of the Peyton Law Firm, and we're proud to sponsor HD Media's presentation of local high school soccer matches. Preparation, experience, and drive win soccer matches and court cases. Let us put our team on your side. Contact us at PeytonLawFirm.com or visit us at our office in Nitro.
Are you ready to unlock a future filled with remarkable pay, unbeatable benefits, and unparalleled satisfaction? Imagine embarking on a journey that offers you a college-level education without the weight of debt, all while earning a steady income. Look no further than the West Virginia Building and Construction Trades apprenticeship programs. Join us, and together, let's build a future that's brighter and stronger. Go to actwv.org to apply today. The West Virginia Building and Construction Trades, where the future is forged. Are you ready to unlock a future filled with remarkable pay, unbeatable benefits, and unparalleled satisfaction? Imagine embarking on a journey that offers you a college-level education without the weight of debt, all while earning a steady income. Look no further than the West Virginia Building and Construction Trades apprenticeship programs. Join us, and together, let's build a future that's brighter and stronger. Go to actwv.org to apply today. The West Virginia Building and Construction Trades, where the future is forged.
Walker Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram and Hurricane is built a little differently than other dealerships on things like a smile and a handshake. That's because Gene and Ryan built their business the old-fashioned way by making friends. There are no gimmicks or games at Walker, just honest, fair deals, and the huge inventory in both new and pre-owned doesn't hurt either. So when you're ready for your next vehicle, make that short 20-minute drive from Charleston or Huntington to Walker Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram. Just off the Hurricane exit of I-64, Walker Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, making friends one deal at a time.
This is Tom Peyton of the Peyton Law Firm, and we're proud to sponsor HD Media's presentation of local high school soccer matches. Preparation, experience, and drive win soccer matches and court cases. Let us put our team on your side. Contact us at PeytonLawFirm.com or visit us at our office in Nitro.
Walker Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram and Hurricane is built a little differently than other dealerships on things like a smile and a handshake. That's because Gene and Ryan built their business the old-fashioned way by making friends. There are no gimmicks or games at Walker, just honest, fair deals, and the huge inventory in both new and pre-owned doesn't hurt either. So when you're ready for your next vehicle, make that short 20-minute drive from Charleston or Huntington to Walker Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram. Just off the Hurricane exit of I-64, Walker Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, making friends one deal at a time.
This is Tom Peyton of the Peyton Law Firm, and we're proud to sponsor HD Media's presentation of local high school soccer matches. Preparation, experience, and drive win soccer matches and court cases. Let us put our team on your side. Contact us at PeytonLawFirm.com or visit us at our office in Nitro.
And we are back to the pitch here at Scotland Yard for Huntington versus Winfield. The boys edition about ready to get underway. We will give you your starters as this match is presented by Peyton Law, what a law firm should be. For the home team, Winfield, the senior Willie Chambers starts, as does the sophomore Jackson Alexander. And number 10, Max Von Wolfen. In the lineup, Landon Carey as well, Brady Sutler, a junior, Jacob Freeman, number 18. In the lineup, David Pfizer, number 20, starts, as does number 22, Everett Miller, number 27, Jordan Rains, Braden Whistler, and number 30, Brock Miller. Winfield comes in 9-4-4. For Huntington, it is Skylar Ball, Sean Horgan, Sam Lefevre, Parker Riley, Brody Seals, Andrew Warner, Jeffrey Biederman, Brooks Stevens, Bennett Weimer, Aiden Garmastani, and a sophomore, Bodie Warner. Capable goal scorers on both teams. Andrew Warner with 20 goals on the year for Huntington, and for the Generals, number 11, Carey, with 17 goals, 1 assist. Good showing from the fans trickling in, swapping out some seats after the girls' game. As we are underway, launched up the pitch by Bennett Weimer instantly, right out of the gate. Riley just over the crossbar. How about that? That's the type of thing you talk about before the game. We're going to knock it back to Bennett and then just take off Parker. That was interesting.
Good run, Parker.
Saw the girls' game almost end in a buzzer beater, as Huntington was trying to get the equalizer. Center defensive man Sean Horgan, number 5 for Huntington. And Jeffrey Biederman sprinting towards the near side to lay it off. Skylar Ball a touch. And good work there from Jacob Freeman. There's Carey. Carrying. As Horgan jumped in trying to take it, still the possession for Winfield. As that is headed out for a Winfield throw. Huntington on a 3-game win streak. Just beat Point Pleasant 4-0. Here's Riley. Run up the right from Biederman. He'll go in the other direction with it. Still Parker Riley. And Brock Miller, good defending. And easy grab there for Brody Seals. Tried to head it across the pitch now off the thigh of Skylar Ball. Jackson Alexander here at left back. He'll send it skyward. And Sutler lays it off. Carey into the box, rolls right to Seals. Brady Sutler, some good work, has 2 goals, 2 assists on the year. As Winfield will work across the back line. Here's a pass out wide. First touch for Warner. And Garmastani looking for Skylar Ball. Biederman a run up the backside. Keeps it going. And now cleared away. Here's Sean Horgan. And Biederman let it roll right past him. Slide tackle by Jackson Alexander, out for a throw. And Warner left foot rip well over the left corner. And the goal kick up the left center of the pitch. Volleyed and a deflection right to Skylar Ball. Shipped towards the right there with Brock Miller. Braden Mann, a player to watch for Winfield, also has 10 goals on the year. And there he is. Garmastani trying to get to the 1-2. Whistler down the sideline. As Mann will stay on it, but Sam Lefevre persistent there defensively. And talking with the Huntington staff earlier this year, they feel really good about their back line. Only 2 losses so far on the campaign. We saw them beat George Washington earlier on in the season. Biederman calling for it. That's Jeffrey Biederman. Huntington patient. Tonight's match presented by Peyton Law and brought to you by the Olive Tree. They make the food, you make the memories. As Warner had it deflected out there by Sutler. It's Bodie Warner getting the start tonight. Nifty move, another one. And just cleared way out of town by Jackson Alexander. And Lefevre, centrally Horgan. Andrew Warner lays it off Garmastani. And the shot is saved there by Everett Miller. Bobbled it for a second, but grabbed it. Jordan Raines lays it off with Whistler. And Lefevre heads it in the other direction. Aiden Garmastani plays for FC Cincinnati on the travel circuit in the offseason. Really technically sound player. His 9 assists kind of reflect that. He sets up the other guys. Too much pace on that. Now good from Huntington. Riley. And Sutler trying to win it. I think it was off the right toe there of Riley. At least that's what it looked like. And the official might have heard me. He'll correct it in the Winfield direction. Long throw in. There's center back Willie Chambers turning right. Going to Von Wolfen. Garmastani. Just barely enough pace to get it to him. And both mistimed it. Brock Miller won it, but not for very long. Biederman, simple layoff right of the midfield. There's Brooks Stevens, left foot cross. Riley headed it back out towards the left. There's Horgan and CDM. And Biederman goes in the corner. Hot in pursuit on the back of the Huntington player there was Jacob Freeman. And it's going to be, I believe, a free kick did get the foul there. So green jerseys forward all in the left corner of the box. Now they'll send it low, too close to goal. Miller scoops it off the bounce. And rolls to Whistler. Whistler working on Biederman. Good toe poke ahead. Jordan Raines outside. Gets it to Landon Carey. And now Warner. Great first touch. Nicely weighted pass looking for Riley, but Everett Miller. Perfect timing off of his line. Came a good 19 yards out of the goal. Did what he had to do. Skylar Ball had it poked out there by Von Wolf on the right back. Sun starting to set just a little bit here on a beautiful night at Huntington High School. And that'll roll out. Ten minutes gone here at Scotland Yard, home of the Highlanders. First substitution, number 25, Shay Knowles, will enter for Winfield and gets it right off the throw, able to settle it. A lot of contact on that last challenge, no call. And a beautiful one-touch up to Carey. Off the back line, Lefevre finds Garmastani. And Aiden Garmastani back to net. Goes backward. And up the left wing. Aiden had it poked loose. Good defending by Sutler. And Huntington with numbers ahead. Ball through traffic. Desperation clearance, Alexander. Tonight's soccer match is presented by Peyton Law and sponsored by Parmar. If there's not a Parmar near you now, there will be soon. 0-0. Huntington has had its chances to this point, including a great attempt off the opening kick. Andrew Warner. And Warner. Low chip hit the face of Brock Miller. Took it like a champ, really didn't even flinch. I think right now just making sure his nose is not bleeding. It might be. Yeah, I think going to have to go get that cleaned up. It's kind of automatic. If they see blood, you have to come out. And I mean, that was probably the hardest kicking player on Huntington, Warner. I mean, he's got a steel right boot. That could not have felt good. So substitution there is Brock Miller going to get worked on. Left foot cross, too far left. And a shot there trickles right to Everett Miller. Got some cheers coming from down the way. Busy night here at Huntington High. Not sure what the other sport going on is. Too much pace there for Biederman. Got a JV football game going on. Must be good stuff. Landon Carey on the through ball. Lefevre. Class at center back. and make sure that that crosses the touch line. And the service, edge of the 18. Missed it, Sutler did. And Warner on his back, and there was the whistle. So free kick. Jackson Alexander will move away from it. The guy taking it is going to be number 17, Braden Mann. Got one man in front of the free kick taker here. Got 3 green jerseys staggered across the 18. 1 split left, 2 out wide to the right. And that is past everybody. Out for a goal kick. And the through ball. Oh, a beautiful touch at the net, barely at the last moment. Willie Chambers saving the goal. As Skylar Ball had the opportunity. And that is a great hustle there by Chambers. Never gave up on it. And for now, it stays 0-0. A great ball there from the back. Again, Huntington running that same action, stacked up in the corner. And the ball, strong header, but way high. Bennett Weimer got the head to it. That'll go Sutler for Winfield. And for the first time, we see number 19, Troa Knight. Troa, 5 goals, 4 assists. And has had a strong career, scored 25 times, assisted 25 times. As he has been here at Winfield, here's an easy one for Miller. Knight, a junior. And Lefevre tight ropes it, and it's just over the line. Carey. And Mann will pick it up for a Winfield throw. And missed time to the strike. Mann did. There's Skylar Ball. And that's poked out by Chambers. Willie Chambers, senior captain. Now scored once. Here's Horgan. Nice pass to Warner. Tough touch. It's pretty bumpy out there. Kind of hard to settle it. Some of those routine traps are kind of harder than they seem. And that's typical this time of the year. You think boys, girls, soccer, JV. That is a lot of foot traffic on the beautiful pitch at Scotland Yard. Chest trap, Riley flicks it in the box. Warner, and what a goal that was! Unbelievable from Parker Riley. Somehow gets it to Andrew Warner. That was remarkable. A flick off the volley. And And just strength there from Huntington's star scorer, Andrew Warner. His 21st goal of the season. Assist number 14 for Parker Riley. That's unbelievable. So all smiles now for the Huntington fans as Winfield put on their heels. Max Von Wuffen, ball down the line. And Bennett Weimer will clear it out. Here's Whistler. As that's up to Skylar Ball. Riley with it in the center. Peterman streaking down the right. And Ball in front of him as well. Couple of step overs. That's put out of bounds over towards the corner.
Get another here, Green. Come on.
And it's another corner kick. And Huntington will send it into the box. Good job there by Winfield. I believe Trowan Knight helped get that one out of the box. Switch sides this time. It is Garmastani. 9 assists this year. He'll handle the corner. And hit it right back to him. We'll try it again, this time off the head there of Chambers. Counterattack. Trying to get to it. Winfield down the pitch. There's Whistler. And Trowan Knight with a couple of yards of space. Carey. Well done there by Brody Seals and the Huntington defense as they'll thwart the attack. And clipped from behind. Warner will go down with 19 and a half minutes left here in the first half. WVU hoping to keep it rolling this weekend after the win over Oklahoma State last week. Another college football season means another season of the award-winning Touchdown City Show. Listen in as Avon Coburn, Anthony Lewis, Derek Bailey, and Matt Durrett break down all of the matchups and take a look ahead to the Iowa State Cyclones. Check your local radio listings for times or go to the Gazette Mail homepage and look for the link, the Touchdown City Show. Back for another year talking Mountaineer football. Here's Riley with the rip. It took a deflection, was blocked. I think got the left leg there of Max Von Wuffen. And low cross, that was a dangerous one. That was an owned goal waiting to happen. Good job getting enough height there over the crossbars. Huntington's going to try it again. It's been at least the 5th or 6th corner. And he'll send it. Cycles to the back. Jordan Raines in pursuit. And he'll win it. But Weimer's there. Trowanite. Peterman over the head. Now Warner chips. Huntington having some fun tonight. Here's Riley in behind and off to the left with the strike.
Good run, Parker.
Huntington's brought in number 19, Braxton Hogsett. And Warner. Andrew Warner in traffic now. The shot. Everett Miller able to save it. Shot on goal there from Ansel Mead, the sophomore. And Knight going for the long ball, looking for carry. Out towards the sideline, rolls over it, pulls it back. Boxing out. And slips it to man. Strong challenge, Weimer. Andrew Warner. Huntington with numbers. 4-on-3. Warner will take it himself. That hops straight to Miller. Everett Miller, 7 shutouts this year for the senior goalkeeper. Whistle on Huntington's end of the field, just past half, as Weimer jumped into land and carry. Official's going to stop the clock as carry is going to come out. HD Media live streaming 12 soccer matches this year, thanks in part to our title sponsor, Peyton Law. For a complete schedule, check out the Facebook page. As Chambers, nice ball, still alive. And right to Seals there on the attempt. I think it was Braden Mann that tried to sweep it in. Garmestani. And a hard shoulder as Freeman gave Parker Riley a bump.
Stay on, P. Jeffrey, just take it quick. Yeah. Jeff, just take it.
So Biederman gonna deliberate here as Huntington gets organized. Biederman found net 5 times this year, 3 assists. Great ball. A header from Weimer caught by Miller. But Jeffrey Biederman put it on the money. And Miller didn't really come out to try to catch it or parry it. But got away with it. Officials give him the all-go. As Winfield works over on the far sideline, now moves into the center, trying to switch it here towards the left. And they'll take it all the way back. Willie Chambers. Low bullet. Up to Trowanite. Chips it forward to Whistler. Whistler rolls it up to Sutler. And turns towards the left corner, step over, and a rollover. A foul in the corner, a few yards away from the pole. So perhaps Winfield with a chance. Landon Carey's going to take it. As Huntington will pack it in here in the box. Got a Mark your man. As that is at Seals towards the near post. Seals will go with the roll up the left. With Knight converging. And pass intercepted. And man. Andrew Warner. Too far for Biederman. And Warner off the hop. Here's a chance for Meade, but Miller able to pick it up. Whistler. Looking for Sutler. And Weimer trying to escort him out of bounds. But it touched Bennett last. Here on kind of a frigid night at Huntington High School. It's gotten a lot colder. Time to throw on the flannels, the coats, whatever you got. Kind of seemed like overnight it just all of a sudden got cold. A chance, a shot, and it's off. Seals in for a Winfield goal. And the flag came up, it was offside. So hold the phone. Goal does not count, still 1-0 Huntington. Andrew Warner lays off Biederman. Plenty of green grass in the middle. Garmastani. And a clear, not a very disciplined one that gives him a corner kick. His frustrations kind of settling in here for the road team. Brooks Stevens. And the goal! Huntington up 2-1 or 2-0. Now the assist, Brooks Stevens to number 17, Ansel Meade. Makes it 2-0 Highlanders. This Huntington team just so connected. That time Stevens knew right where he'd be. Just kind of went with the worm burner, hugging the ground. That can be the hardest pass to defend. That was well weighted, put it right where it needed to be. Long boom up the pitch. Weimer header. And the goal scorer here, Meade, powers through. Toe poke to the middle. Garmastani ripped down. That'll be a free kick. Warner going fast with it. Out wide in front of the bench. As it's laid back. Garmastani defended by Brock Miller. Miller jockeying in front. About 8.5 left here in the first half. Second game of our doubleheader. Winfield beating Huntington 2-1 earlier on goals from Josie Wood as well as Sydney Alexander. Here's Meade. Skylar Ball. Ball to Warner. Skylar Ball, a couple of goals on the year.
Spread out, Sean.
And Huntington lost it in a dangerous area. Here comes Winfield. Braden Mann had to go, blocked by Sean Horgan.
Now.
The run, looking for Riley. Nice reaction from Freeman. And Ball will lay it off. Garmastani. Now Riley. Lets it go out for a corner kick.
Get another one.
And this corner went all the way to the other side. There's Garmastani. A few touches. We'll knock it back to Bodie Warner. And Warner collision just ran over Braden Whistler. They'll play on. It was all incidental. And given a little bit back to him by Jordan Raines. Nothing wrong with that, like letting the boys play. And another one, this time Landon Carey. And Horgan, that time demonstratively knocks him over. And we'll get a yellow card. That was a build-up. There were about three little, I guess, kind of scuffles. And there's actually 2 yellows. Horgan got one of them. Down the stretch of the season, giving it their all. Tonight's soccer match is presented by Peyton Law and is sponsored by the Walker Automotive Group, making friends one deal at a time. Chambers wide. And Carey won the throw. Field shining bright tonight. Beautiful lights here at Scotland Yard. And a chance. What a save, Brody Seals. Great reaction as Shea Knowles went high and to the right. Seals all over it. Shutout preserved for now as Huntington leads 2-0. Corner kick. And it's sent up high. Well cleared. As Jackson Alexander getting ready to toss it in. Alexander, a sophomore. Another big high school football season is here. HD Media will be live streaming 40-plus games this fall. And check out our Facebook page to see some of the matchups coming up this Friday night. I believe week 7 of football. Got a talented team right here on campus with the Huntington Highlanders. Here's Sutler. Left corner, Weimer. Gonna clear that one to Milton. That bounced off a car all the way next to the school. So if you hurry, you can leave with a free soccer ball before somebody catches you. It did go over the end line in that direction, so corner kick. Alexander flashing an option. They'll go across goal instead. And one of the Highlanders got ahead to it. It's still alive and just off. A chance. That open space there, that left post was open. Braden Whistler just misfiring. Here's Biederman. Toe poke up the left flank. Looking for a running Riley. He's coming. And wins it. Solid work defensively there from Jacob Freeman. Huntington able to retreat there. Well done by Bodie Warner, who was knocked over by Knight. They'll let him play on. Here's Lefevre. Turns and goes. Jeffrey sprints and loses it. Shea Knowles for Huntington, number 25. Retreating. Here's a ball straight at Miller. I think just a tad off on the technique. Left the hips too lined up towards the goalkeeper. So going over the top of Trowan Knight's back there. One of the Highlander players that earns a free kick. Braden Whistler ready to take it with the left. And he'll whip it in. High clearance with the back heel. That was interesting. .30 seconds left. And headed away. I think Parker Riley helped knock it out of there. And a chip in. Sean Horgan this time sends it out. And nice work as Ansel Mead can jar it out of there. And Skylar Ball at striker running a marathon, as that's out for a Winfield throw. Final seconds off the first half clock. And good work from the home team. Huntington with goals from Andrew Warner as well as Ansel Mead. And we stand there 2-0. Tonight's match presented by Peyton Law, as we will head to a break. Back with the second half in about 10 minutes.
This is Tom Peyton of the Peyton Law Firm, and we're proud to sponsor HD Media's presentation of local high school soccer matches. Preparation, experience, and drive win soccer matches and court cases. Let us put our team on your side. Contact us at PeytonLawFirm.com or visit us at our office in Nitro.
unlock a future filled with remarkable pay, unbeatable benefits, and unparalleled satisfaction? Imagine embarking on a journey that offers you a college-level education without the weight of debt, all while earning a steady income. Look no further than the West Virginia Building and Construction Trades apprenticeship programs. Join us, and together, let's build a future that's brighter and stronger. Go to actwv.org to apply today. The West Virginia Building and Construction Trades, where the future is forged.
Walker Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram and Hurricane is built a little differently than other dealerships on things like a smile and a handshake. That's because Gene and Ryan built their business the old-fashioned way by making friends. There are no gimmicks or games at Walker, just honest, fair deals, and the huge inventory in both new and pre-owned doesn't hurt either. So when you're ready for your next vehicle, make that short 20-minute drive from Charleston or Huntington to Walker Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram. Just off the Hurricane exit of I-64, Walker Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, making friends one deal at a time.
This is Tom Peyton of the Peyton Law Firm, and we're proud to sponsor HD Media's presentation of local high school soccer matches. Preparation, experience, and drive win soccer matches and court cases. Let us put our team on your side. Contact us at PeytonLawFirm.com or visit us at our office in Nitro.
Unlock a future filled with remarkable pay, unbeatable benefits, and unparalleled satisfaction? Imagine embarking on a journey that offers you a college-level education without the weight of debt, all while earning a steady income. Look no further than the West Virginia Building and Construction Trades apprenticeship programs. Join us, and together, let's build a future that's brighter and stronger. Go to actwv.org to apply today. The West Virginia Building and Construction Trades, where the future is forged.
Walker Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram and Hurricane is built a little differently than other dealerships on things like a smile and a handshake. That's because Gene and Ryan built their business the old-fashioned way by making friends. There are no gimmicks or games at Walker, just honest, fair deals, and the huge inventory in both new and pre-owned doesn't hurt either. So when you're ready for your next vehicle, make that short 20-minute drive from Charleston or Huntington to Walker Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram. Just off the Hurricane exit of I-64, Walker Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, making friends one deal at a time.
Back to it at Scotland Yard, 2-0. The Huntington Highlanders lead it over the visiting Winfield Generals. Goals so far from Andrew Warner and Ansel Mead. As Carey will knock it back to Willie Chambers, we get going. 40 minutes left in our doubleheader. Tonight's soccer match is presented by Peyton Law. And Warner back towards Lefevre. And again, Sam looking for Garmastani. And Warner. There's Skylar Ball. Defended by Von Wuffen. Max Von Wuffen, a senior. And Parker Riley knocked over a defender. Out for a Huntington throw. Tonight's match presented by Peyton Law and sponsored by the Olive Tree. They make the food, you make the memories. Here's CDM Horgan on the ground, Biederman. Toe poke, Skylar Ball on the one touch. And Miller will pick it up. Well struck. And Von Wuffen will let that roll out. There's Sutler. Lofts it to Seals, who calls out. Kind of an overhand baseball throw down the sideline to Bodie Warner. That's interesting. Usually they kind of go for the sidearm sling or the roll. Don't see that straight over the top goalkeeper throw too often. But whatever works. Sam Lefevre and Ball trying to tap it over to Garmastani, who was making a run up the left. Headed backward, Warner, nifty back heel, didn't quite work. Carried by Braden Whistler. Up the pitch. And Warner clears down the sideline. Huntington just such a good all-around team. Got a whole regular season to evaluate at this point. And we've had Hurricane as well and GW. For my money, I think Huntington's probably been the best top-to-bottom team, the most complete team I've seen. But Hurricane has some great players, particularly on their defense. They have two really good center backs. And Gabe Buena, and I'm spacing on the other one's name, but Huntington and Hurricane, two heavyweight teams. It's going to be an interesting state tournament. Throw in Huntington with Parker Riley. And Biederman forced out. Clear night sky, I'd say probably like a 2/3 moon, maybe a half moon. Not an astrologist or a weather guy. It's a waning crescent. That works. Von Wuffen. Up to Jordan Raines. Raines down the pitch. Lefevre again in position. Out of bounds, Garmastani defending Rains. Nice work by the midfielder getting back. Strong boot. Willie Chambers directs it towards the center. And Warner off the volley gets it to Biederman. Lovely ball. Biederman just so quick in tight spaces. He's really tough just to get the ball off of his foot. Bennett Weimer from right back trying to get forward. And if you're watching this game right now on your computer and you'd rather see it on your big smart TV or maybe even your iPhone while you're on the go, all you have to do is download the free HD Media Plus app. You'll get access to all of our live streams, exclusive shows like Outside the Echo Chamber, and other features full of local content, and again, it's all free. The HD Media Plus app, available on all Apple iOS or Android platforms, Roku TV, and Fire Stick. Skylar ball, threatening. And cleared. Sutler. Good from Sutler. And Stevens defending. Now Lefevre switches onto him. Couple of hesitations. Well defended. Horgan stopped it as Warner tried to chip it. That's a throw in to Huntington.
Let's pick it up, P. Get a couple.
Tricky throw in here. You don't want to obviously throw it towards the center of the field. Kind of walking the tightrope. They left Garmastani wide open. And Warner finds Riley. Riley over to the right back, Warner. Here's Jeffrey Biederman. Connects with Stevens. And a heavy touch. Here's Sutler. Two-hand push. No call. Sutler on Riley. Now they're kind of going back and forth. That last one in the back. Little retaliation there from both sides. As Andrew Warner carrying with the right foot. A goal scored tonight. And Riley lets it fly a couple feet over the bar. Got the laces into it. That'll filter all the way on back. And Horgan out wide. The defender fell over. I guess they said Warner pushed him down from the back. So free kick to the Generals.
A card. It wasn't even a foul.
It's 61 degrees tonight, a little bit chilly. And what do you know, we're under our first frost warning of the year as Garmastani there had the foul called on him. Here comes Winfield. So, yeah, not too happy about it at this point. Going to start getting really inconvenient to go to these sporting events. Got to put on 3-4 layers. Of course, our production crew led by Ethan Young, they're ready. They can brave anything. Outside by Warner. Here's Bodie Warner. And Everett Miller not messing with it. Here's Braden Whistler. Couple of moves. Lefevre took it off his foot.
Work together, guys. Now.
Waiting to time the ball. And Chambers just going to have to clear. Winfield's kind of had to do that too many times tonight. In order to be a good team, you have to start the attack out of the back. And if you just immediately clear it, you really never give your squad the opportunity to stay in formation and link up passes and kind of get into what it wants to do. Brody Seals will just roll it forward as Landon Carey tried to slip in there. Peterman just over the touchline. There's Von Woffen. Too much smoke on it. Jordan Raines making the run into the box. And Seals will roll it. And here's Brooks Stevens. Garmastani tried to go around the right side of Jordan Raines. Raines to Troanite. And caught the shin there of Knowles, went straight to Huntington, unable to take advantage.
He's there, guys. Spread out.
And Lefevre skyward, deflected into the middle. And now Whistler. Pulls it back, Braden Whistler. Winfield 9-4-4. Going to take on Spring Valley next on Tuesday. And then a matchup against Parkersburg South. That'll do it for the regular season. After that, got to vote on seeds and get ready for your playoff matchup. Parker Riley was tripped up. And that'll allow Huntington to get the set piece about 35 yards or so away from net. And for Huntington, it's versus Woodrow Wilson here on Tuesday. Then you go to Huntington St. Joe's. And right at the goalkeeper.
Get back. Oh, no.
Good from Weimer. And Carey, I think, hit somewhere on the face.
Nice. Come on, Parker.
Parker Riley.
It's our advantage.
And Sean Horgan, left foot strike. Well over the net. And Carey might have got hit in the nose. We've already had a couple of nosebleeds tonight. Not a good night for noses. Chambers getting ready to take it. Goes short to the goalkeeper. Surveyan picks out the pass here to Von Woffen, who misplayed the touch and lost it. It's a Huntington throw. And Warner with the defender Knight all over him, and that was blatant. Two arms extended right into the back. And it's really Not even close to trying to make a soccer play. And Warner there into the fence as he had to go. Andrew Warner going to be in some all-state conversations. A few guys on this team having great seasons. Also Parker Riley for sure with 12 goals, 13 assists. And been really impressed with Weimer out of the back. Dangerous moment, Riley on the ground there. Another save by a busy Everett Miller. Over the head of Trowanite, Brooks Stevens, soft header. And Jordan Raines through traffic, ahead Landon Carey. And a great move, right hand strike. It's good. A goal for the Generals. And it's Landon Carey with his 18th of the season. Got it onto his right foot. That left post was open. And that was just an extremely accurate shot. Right at about knee height. Had a little bend on it. Tough one for Seals to have a chance to get to. And Warner. Lefevre. So there you go. Just like that, some momentum for Winfield. An opportunity to escape with a draw if they can find the equalizer. Parker Riley rips one. Maybe a foot over top of the crossbar. Smoked it. I think kind of had some frustration behind that shot after the concession.
Come on, Green. Wake up. Spread. Come on, use your skills.
And Warner. Behind Brooks Stevens there. Trowanite slid in. And right back to the men in green. Warner with space, trying to get to that right foot, slicing, and Dyson now gets knocked down. The officials point to the spot where it occurred. Couldn't tell if it was in the box or not. Desperation there from Winfield. When Warner gets ahead of steam, it's hard to stop him. He's a really strong player. And just kind of elected for the WWE takedown. Can't do that. Free kick.
Have one, 10. Come on, Andrew.
Andrew Warner strides and rips. Was going for the right post. Mishit it. Winfield fans set up all the way down there to the left. And we're set up here on the home side on HD Media Game Day. And man. Horgan. Here's Bennett Weimer.
Good, Bennett!
You can get comprehensive coverage from our talented crew of sports reporters of all the big football games on Friday by getting an edition of the Charleston Gazette-Mail. As Huntington here, Biederman going to chip one towards the box. Long clearance, well done by Raines. And in addition to the Charleston Gazette-Mail, you can subscribe to our digital edition at a special rate of 6 months for just $1 by going to the Gazette-Mail homepage.
Jeffrey, come on!
And Warner moving towards the left. Here's Garmastani, overlapping run. Here to Brooks Stevens. Brooks Stevens, great touch. Now flounders over. Willie Chambers is irate. And they call it a free kick right on the edge of the box. Arguments now from Warner.
Come on, Green, put it in.
And the cross. Cycles through. And Weimer hip checked. Got some good height in the air. Winfield kind of flirting with the line right now. As Brooks Stevens will run all the way across the pitch to handle this, get a good lefty over there. Into the box, headed away. Trowan Knight did well. Here's Biederman, right foot rip off the crossbar. The follow-up, and it's a goal for Huntington to take a 3-1 advantage. What a strike, Biederman. Right off the post. Got unlucky, but Huntington did not let up. And that was number 11, Parker Riley, who was having a night. Assisted on the goal to Warner earlier. And now that'll be his 13th goal of the season.
Get a couple more, Green.
That'll be good for the nerves of Coach Warner over there on the Highlanders sideline. Kind of a shank off the toes, gonna send a Sutler back. And a nifty move. Brady Sutler, another one. And tried to get the through ball into Carey. Just not really complex enough here in the finishing third every time. Just kind of a predictable through ball. Searching for Landon. And understandably, he's a great player, 18 goals, had a spectacular one earlier. But just got to put more pressure on Huntington.
Parker! Parker, enough!
There's Chambers. Trowanite will get it off the touch of Stevens. Centrally, Parade and Whistler. Intelligent pass. And a heavy toe touch. Out for a goal kick. As Von Wolfen lost control of it. 2 Highlanders up to the midline, about to substitute in. Great pass by Lefevre to get it to Garmastoni. Now with Biederman. Forward to Riley. Riley turns and launches. Drops right into Andrew Warner. Perfect distance and touch on that ball. Stevens rolls it. Here's Aiden. And well wide right. As we approach 15 minutes left in the game, just past the 8 o'clock hour. The girls' game helped us out a little bit by sliding their start time up to about 4:15, 4:30. So it's not too bad as far as getting home late. Had a couple of 8:15 starts this year. That's pretty tough on the schedule. And Sutler to Huntington Stevens. As it's rolled into the middle of Whistler. Gonna send it out wide. Peterman closing in. And cleared just past the Huntington bench there. As we sit here at Scotland Yard, 3-1 Highlanders.
No foul.
There's Whistler trying to get into Carey. And Sutler with Skylar Ball closing in, and he took it right from him. There's Skylar on the breakaway. And Ball hit on the back heel. Turned inward.
Wasn't even trying to play the ball.
Got him. Too late. That's an obvious call.
Hacking at this point.
A lot of fans here wanting the yellow card. I think that's what Skylar Ball was asking for. So he'll kind of limp back towards the box, and that is painful when you get a cleat in that situation.
Parker, chill.
And Ball will shake it off. Here's the cross. And Whistler with the back of the head. Parker Riley. And now Huntington.
You got all day.
And that ball to no one.
All day.
And Weimer. Good pass, hugging the ground. Too much on the through ball. Warner and slid in. Good idea. And Ball turns towards the outside, but too much smoke on it.
Skylar, play his feet.
It was open. The run up the left was there. Some local teams, the GW Patriots lost to Point Pleasant 2-1 on Saturday. They're taking on Princeton as we speak. Kind of a down year by George Washington standards. It's 9-6-1. But all that matters is the playoffs. And the games they've lost have all been really within one goal for the most part. As there, a man, Bodie Warner, will tumble over as he was battling with Landon Carey. And it's going to be a Winfield free kick. And a card's going to come out. They got Warner on the hard foul. And after some of the calls down there that did not result in a yellow card, some of the Highlander faithful a little frustrated. Free kick, Braden Mann. with a few white jerseys clustered up here in the box. Here's a high chip. Seals retreating and pokes it over the crossbar with the left. Way to judge it there for Seals. As man made it tough on him. Corner kick for the Generals. And Seals again gets a mitt to it and parries it out into the corner. Here comes Parker Riley. 2-on-2. He's got ball to the left. Here comes a runner up the right, and he's knocked down hard from the back. And that was not even close to a soccer play. That'll be a yellow card there on Shea Knowles on the back there of Riley, then collided with him. Really just a straightforward actual tackle. I guess sometimes you just lose control and collide. I mean, I don't want to speculate if it was anything malicious. You know, emotions run high.
Parker, have a rip! Is he all right? How was a takeout from behind, not a red, when he's shooting?
So card comes out. Warner gonna be the one to take it here. This game's had a little bit of everything. Had a gorgeous assist earlier. And then that rip from Biederman that hit the crossbar. And recently just kind of turned into a wrestling match. Here's Andrew Warner towards the right post. It is wide, but deflected out for a corner. So left foot corner kick. And it's sent towards the near post. Willie Chambers, high header. Bennett Weimer, a one-timer, is off to the left. Another local score from the week. Charleston Catholic lost to Ripley 0-2. Catholic also struggling. We were talking about GW earlier. They're 8-6-3. Would not think that Catholic and George Washington would have 12 combined losses. As that is lifted high. And Lefevre into the foot of Troa Knight. It hit him in the hand. So handball there, free kick, Highlanders.
Ref, we need our players for postseason. Yeah, we'll have the user cards, man.
Lefevre looking for Parker Riley.
They're not even playing the ball. At all.
Another score. The Hurricane Redskins beat Parkersburg South 6-1. That game was on Tuesday. They're taking on Point Pleasant as we speak. Hard collision there. Stevens fending off Whistler. And Biederman with the spin move. As that's wide right, off the mark on the shot. And a substitution as Ansel Mead will come off. And number 16, Garmastani, returns. Bodie Warner, enough to get it to Jeffrey Biederman. Lets it go through to Warner. Warner off the back of Chambers. Ball going to have a chance. Tried to flick it to Aiden. Couple of step overs. And good from Lefevre. Trowanite, nifty slide. And over top of man, strong header, Sean Horgan. And a great move from Aiden Garmastoni. Tried to bend it left to right off the volley. Probably better off to continue to take it forward.
Good job, Parker. Good job.
Parker Riley with a goal and an assist going to exit. And in comes number 9, Tyron Atkins. Here's man. Over the head of Knight. And Stevens, a few headers in a row. Now Brooks will send it a couple of miles away, as that's out for a throw-in for Winfield and Jackson Alexander. Clock stoppage, as it looked like one of the Winfield players was shaken up. That'll come the training staff. And we will go ahead and take it to a break. You are watching high school soccer on HD Media Game Day, presented by Peyton Law.
This is Tom Peyton of the Peyton Law Firm, and we're proud to sponsor HD Media's presentation of local high school soccer matches. Preparation, experience, and drive win soccer matches and court cases. Let us put our team on your side. Contact us at PeytonLawFirm.com or visit us at our office in Nitro.
Unlock a future filled with remarkable pay, unbeatable benefits, and unparalleled satisfaction? Imagine embarking on a journey that offers you a college-level education without the weight of debt, all while earning a steady income. Look no further than the West Virginia Building and Construction Trades Apprenticeship Programs. Join us, and together, let's build a future that's brighter and stronger. Go to actwv.org to apply today. The West Virginia Building and Construction Trades, where the future is forged.
So back to it as Braden Mann is walking off here on his own power as head coach Jay Rader walking with him, as well as the training staff. Winfield coached by Coach Rader as well as Sam Pfizer. As we wind down the stretch of high school soccer season, only have one more game left on Tuesday as Nitro and South Charleston square off, and that is a girls' game. High cross field, Troa Knight tried to get his back to the ball. And Biederman. Skylar ball, rollover move. Hesitates, out wide, back to Jeffrey. There's Horgan. And Knight outside of the foot pass. Landon carry with Brooks Stevens coming. And Stevens was able to poke it away from him. That's excellent from Brooks. Tyron Atkins trying to get on the end of something. In at striker. As it looks like maybe a night's work over for Riley. First time we'll get to see the Nitro team there on Tuesday. Looking forward to that. And I believe we've had South Charleston twice. As Chambers goes ahead and lays it off. Well done from Andrew Warner. Dropping back. Usually the main goal scorer, but just a complete midfielder. That time faked out Knight. Ball outside Warner. Warner soft pass, Karma Stoney. And faked again, now going to the shot. Karma Stoney denied. And that's out for a corner. WVU hoping to keep it rolling after the victory against Oklahoma State. That means another episode of the Touchdown City Show will be coming this week after the Mountaineers try to knock off the Iowa State Cyclones. That's the Touchdown City Show anywhere you get your podcasts, as a foul there committed by Brooks Stevens. Whistler knocked to the ground. Or rather, that was Raines. This is Whistler taking the free kick. Ansel Meade comes back in for Huntington as Horgan and Warner will come out.
Cover up 25, Ansel.
Throw down the line. He wasn't looking for it, but lucked out. It bounced straight to Knight.
Oh.
And Sutler. And it's hit across the pitch. Brought down Biederman. And Adkins off the deflection. Towards the right side of the box. Patted Weimer. Landon Carey will get a touch. Carey inside, now outside. Right foot strike is at Brody Seals. More good work there from the star striker Landon Carey. Scored the goal earlier, looked pretty much the same as that run. Wants to get to that right foot and rip it back across. On that last substitution, Braxton Hogsett came back in, as we got 2 minutes remaining.
Yeah, how is that not a red card? He's literally taking a shot on the top of the box. Really? There one time he came in, he stepped in, and 15 seconds later, Matt gave him.
Weimer, nice Maradona move. Will put the shoulder down towards the corner. And that's cleared for a throw. A whistle there, a handball. Troy Knight quickly taking a free kick. It was a good ball. And a chance. Knight so poked it. And it was just an errant shot. The rest of the work magnificent. Going outside, then inside. I think kind of caught the Huntington defense off guard a little bit. As we got about 30 seconds to go, I want to thank all of our viewers tonight on HD Media Game Day. It's been a good first season. And Skylar Ball trying to tack on another one for good measure. And 10 seconds left. And Stevens will stand over it as the horn sounds. And that'll do it. Winfield with the 3-1 victory improves to 10-4-4. Check that. Don't know what I'm talking about. Huntington with the victory goes to 14-2-1. And with the loss, Winfield will fall to 9-5-4. Big thank you to Braylon on the camera tonight, as well as Ethan handling the production down low. As they'll take it 3-1. The Highlanders will. Goals from Andrew Warner, as well as Parker Riley and Ansel Mead. I'm Michael Sussman. Have a wonderful evening as we close out from Scotland Yard.